So I'll start with analytical reasoning. Okay, I'll share a PPT with you. See to that. The topic for today is comparison analytical reasoning, right? That is what is mentioned in your schedule, correct? Okay, fine. So I'll start with analytical reasoning. Hope everyone is having the handout with you. Okay. I told you to check the Telegram channel for the handout. Have you received it? It was there? Okay. So everyone is having the handout with you, right? Fine, fine, good. Okay. So now I'll show you the PPT. I'll share the PPT with you. So I'm telling you something about this analytical reasoning. This analytical reasoning is the main important topic in reasoning because you'll have paragraph questions from that. Okay, maximum even 15 more questions comes from analytical reasoning. Okay, so it's a very important one. Okay, is the PPT visible for you? Or let me know. So if it is your first class, then okay, I'll show you the questions. Don't worry. You don't have handout or book. That's okay. Fine. You can listen. Fine. Okay. So let's start quickly. Okay. So there are 4 type of questions. This is also called, as I'm telling you, another name for this topic, which is puzzles. Okay. It's also called as reasoning puzzles. So if you want to browse about this topic, you can always type it as puzzles and then you can browse it. So it is simply that paragraph question. Okay. So it's a puzzle based question. Okay. And there are 4 types of questions are there in analytical reasoning. You can take it down. Okay. Number 1, like you're matching okay, it's like matching kind of questions. For that you have to draw the table. Okay, or else you can also say that it's assignment based questions. You're assigning one thing to another. Say for example, if there are, I'll give you some examples, don't worry. If there are 5 persons, 5 different colors of dresses they are using, so which color is used by which person? Okay, so you will be matching, right? So that kind of question, maximum 70% will be this kind of question only. And number 2 is network based. Number 3 is condition based. Number 4 is puzzle based. Taken down? Is it copied? Okay, so these four types of questions are going to be there. Now I'll start with this table based questions. Okay, so how to approach this table based question? What is mean by that? I'll show you. Okay, so I want you to give a try for this. Just listen to this. See, there are 5 persons, and before you can take down the steps if you want. I'll tell you the steps how to approach this without any like you should not make any trial and error here. You should save your time by doing like this. Number one, take it down. What steps you have to follow. Put the heading as table-based questions. Table-based questions. How to approach that? Number one, try to understand the variables. Okay, try to understand the variables. Then second step is drawing the format. Drawing the format. Third step is fixing one variable inside the table. Fourth step is write the direct clues inside the table. Step number 5, indirect clues has to be written on the left of the table and outside the table. Okay, left side. Left side. Sixth one, and combination clues has to be written separately. Seventh one, you have to merge all. So how this merging has to be done? Maybe it should be depend on the vacancy. But all these things I'll be explaining you. I just want you to copy this. Fine. Vacancies depends on the vacancies, and starting from the larger clue. Okay, starting from the one which has more number of clues, and finally filling up the left outs. Okay, so these things in sequence we are going to follow, and finally we'll get the arrangement. Okay, so hope this is copied. Hope this is copied by everyone. Just copy this and let me know that you have copied. Copied? Fine. Okay. Is it copied? Done. Fine. Okay. Okay. See to this example. So what is the first step I have given you? Try to understand the variables. Okay. Try to understand the variables. So you can see here what variable is given here. Variable is nothing but how many, like, the first variable is about persons. So here you have persons A, B, C, D, E. You don't have to write that. You don't have to read each and every variable. It's just 5 persons. Okay. And 5 different colors and 5 different cars. So these are the variables. So what you have to do is you always try to mention the name above. Okay. Column. Everything has to be written very, very clearly. Okay. And legibly. Fine. So I want you to listen. You don't have to write. So please listen. You write persons here. This column name is important. Writing the column name is important. And let this be colors. And let this be cars. Okay. So hope you understood what is the first step. You have to understand variables like this. What are all the variables which are given? And try, what is the second step which I have given you? Try to fix one variable inside the table, right? So I'm fixing the persons inside like this. I tell you the reason why. A, B, C. It's not always the persons, but why I am fixing the persons here is, you can see most of the clues contains persons only. A, E, B, D. So most of the clues are based on persons. So which clue is based on the variable is just fix that one inside the table. Okay. Now the third step is write the direct clues inside the table. So which means that direct clue is nothing but this is a direct clue. Person A uses Audi and wears orange shirt. All right. So color is orange and car is Audi. So once you're using the clue, just make a tick of it. Okay, once you're using, you have to do it. Okay, to save your time, you have to do some small things. And this ticking is very important. Okay, because so that you can see the left out ones easily. Okay, so after filling up, you can see the left out ones easily. So you have to make a tick like this in your examination. Okay, so this is a direct clue. Hope you understood what is mean by direct clue. So that is written inside the table. And second, see to the second clue, E is not wearing yellow. So what is mean by this not? It is an indirect clue. Fine, it is not going to come. So whatever is not going to come, make a note of it on the left side of the table like this. Yellow has to be written outside and left side of the table because it's not going to come. Okay. So whatever is not going to come, make a note of it on the left side of the table, outside the table. Okay. So done. See to the third one. A person who wears violet color dress drives BMW. So what is mean by this? This is not based on a person. They didn't mention the person name, right? But we know that violet and BMW is a combination. So these kind of clue, you take down and write it separately. Violet and BMW, you have to write like this. Okay, you should not just make underline over there. You have to write it by your own like this and just make a tick. So this is done. And see to the fourth clue, person E drives Nissan car. Okay, so this is a direct clue. So you can fill up the car directly inside Nissan. Okay, so that's also done. Next, B wears red shirt. So this is again a direct clue. So B, the color is red. Done. Okay. Next, D is not driving BMW. So it's not driving. Always you have to notice this word, not whether it's given or not. Fine. Okay. So D is not BMW. So what I have done till now? What I have done till now? Whatever is given, I have just written. Okay. Writing part is itself is 80%. Once this is done clearly, remaining 20%, you have to think and merge about it. Okay. You have to merge all. Okay. You have to think about it. That is just 20% of the work. 80% is clearly writing everything. Okay. So once this is done, you don't have to see this anymore. Strike out everything. Whatever you have written, okay, just see to those clues alone. Fine. Okay. So whatever is given, we have written everything. So we don't have to see that anymore. Where you have to start from is, I told you, start from the vacancy. Okay, start from the vacancy, which means start from the combination clue. So you have violet and BMW here, right? So you should have 2 empty places to fill up that. Where do you have 2 empty places like that? Here you have 2 empty places and here you have 2 empty places. So anywhere I can fill up. But this clue says that D cannot be BMW, correct? It cannot be BMW, correct? So which means this is the only place where I can fill up this violet and BMW because there only I have 2 empty places. Okay, so I have to fill up it like this. So just because of the vacancy, I'm filling up it. Okay, fine. So again, strike it out because we used it. Okay, once you're using the clue, strike it out. We don't have to see that anymore. So what is the only clue which is left out now is this yellow. So E is not wearing yellow. Then who is wearing yellow? 2 persons are left out and 2 colors are left out. Okay, among the list you can see orange is done, red color is filled up, violet is filled up. So what is left out? Yellow and blue is left out. So this person E is not yellow. So obviously this person is blue. And D is yellow because that is a left out one, right? Okay. So now everything is done. Now, what is left out here is you're unable to find out what is the car of B and you're unable to find out what is the car of D. Okay. So what cars are left out is Renault and Tata. So these 2 are left out now. So since we are unable to decide because we don't have any other clues to finalize it, this can be either Renault or Tata. And this is also the same. We are unable to decide it. So sometimes it can be incomplete like this. Every time it don't have to be a complete arrangement. All right. So if you want, you can just copy this. Otherwise, if it's understandable, then it's fine. If you want to copy this, you can do it now. And once it's been copied, you tell me, we'll solve the UPSC questions based on this. Okay. This is not there in your handout. This is just an example question which I'm giving you. So this is not there in the handout. So if you want, you can just write. Otherwise, it's not required. Fine. It's understandable for you, then it's fine. You don't have to write it. Okay. So this question. This is just a minute. This question came in 2018. Okay, it's a UPSC question. I think this is there in your handout. You tell me the page number of this one. Let me know the page number of this in your handout. But this is a question. Those are not having the handout, you can look at this itself. Okay, don't have to worry about it. Let me know the page number 11 and 12. Okay, so 11. Take page number 11. Give a try. Okay. Just how we have done the previous one, in the same way, you just give a try. You know how much mark we asked this question? It's a 15 mark question. Okay. So this question is a 15 mark question. It's a 15 mark question. So it's very, very easy to solve. How much time you can take for this in the examination is maximum 15 minutes you can take, but it will take only 2 minutes if you do it in a proper way. Just 2 to 3 minutes, you can complete this. Ram Harish, I'm seeing your answers. I'll check with the answers. I don't know what the answers are. I'll give you the solution and then you can check your answer with it. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you, listen. Okay, I'll solve this. I want everyone to listen here, please. Okay, so first, you don't have to write this entire paragraph because you just have to scan it. Don't waste time in reading each and everything. So the first variable is students. Second variable, cities. See, even if you have completed, kindly listen to it, please. And college name and states. So these are given. So I'll write the column names. Column name is very important. Don't think that you're saving the time without writing this, because every time you're filling up something inside, you have to see the column names. Okay, because that will save your time. City, college, and state. Okay, fine. So this is the format I have drawn. Now, which one I'm going to fix inside is students. Okay, because you can see most of the clues are based on students only. So I fix A, B, C, D like this. Okay. Now only there are 5 clues which is very easy to fill up. D is studying in Assam. So D is studying in the state of Assam. And Arts College is located in city S, which is in Rajasthan. So what kind of clue is this? It's a combination. City S, on the same row, you should have Arts College, and that Arts College is located in Rajasthan. So it's a combination. So I'm writing it separately. So make a tick of it. We don't have to see that anymore. Next, A College is A person A studying in Commerce College. So college is commerce for A. Okay, tick. Then B is studying in the city Q. City is Q for B. So again, make a tick of it. Science College is located in Kerala. So what kind of clue is this? It's a combination that college science has to be combined with Kerala. Okay, but there are no indirect clues here. Okay. Okay, so negative clues. We don't have to see this anymore. We don't have to see this anymore. Whatever we have written, just see to that. So I told you start from the one which is having more number of clues. Okay, I have to fix everything. I'm taking everything inside the table now. So where I have to start from is which is having more number of clues. This is a bigger one, right? This is a bigger one. So where do you have 3 empty places to fill up this? State also should be empty. College also should be empty. Rajasthan, that state also should be empty. City, state, everything. So here you have those 3 empty places, correct? So I'm taking it inside because of that. Okay. So yes, Arts, Rajasthan. Because we didn't write yes, Arts, Rajasthan anywhere else. So we should have 3 empty places to fill up that, where we are finding only that on C. Okay. So fine. Make strike it out. You have to do it every time so that you can see the left out clues. Okay. So science and Kerala. Now, where do you have 2 empty places to fill up this? College should be empty. State should be empty. Where do you have like this? Where do you have like this? In B, correct? Yeah, right. So science and Kerala. So depends on the vacancy. I'm filling up this. Again, strike it out. We don't have any other clues. So now we have to fill up the left out ones. Okay. So among the 4 given states, which state is left out is Gujarat. You can see the list above. Among 4 colleges, which colleges left out is engineering. And there are 2 cities, and we are unable to finalize what city is that. Okay, which city is for which student. So P or R, it can be either P or R here. Yeah, right. Okay. Fine. So I told you already this is a 15-mark question, but it's very easy to solve. Now we can answer for the questions. See to it. Okay, you give me the answers. You give me the answers. Type the question numbers and you give me the answers. No, at a stretch, you give me the answers for everything. Okay, take the answers now. I'll tell you the answers. Okay. So A is studying in A is studying in the state of Gujarat. Okay. So first one answer is okay. A 31. Gujarat is the answer. Okay, so 31B. Take the answers, please. And 32. Science College is located in City Q. So this is the answer. 32, answer A. Then 33, C is studying in which college is among the following, what is right? About C is this one. B is the answer, 33B. Okay. And 34. Which of the following statement is correct? Sometimes question will be which of the following statement is incorrect. Okay. On that case, you have to select the statement which is wrong, but here you have to select the statement which is right. Okay. What is right about 34? Okay, so this is right. Others are wrong. So 34A is the answer. 35. What's correct regarding engineering college is what's right according to engineering college? D, studying there is correct. Okay. And 36, which of the following statement is correct? Again, what is the answer? 36. Engineer, yeah, fine. 36A is the answer. So you can look at the answers. 34A, 35D, 36A. Okay. So try to solve the 2017 question also in the same way. Okay. See to this question just below that. So this question is asked in 2017 and this question is for 12.5 marks. Okay. So this contains 5 questions below that, but I don't think there are 5 questions below this. Okay, but it was a question which contains 5 questions. It's a paragraph, which is for 12.5 marks. Try to solve and give me the answers for 38, 37, and 39. But 2 questions are missing here. It was a question which consists of 5. But here you have only 3. But you can download it from any of the websites. Okay, if you want to see all the 5 questions. Okay, got the answers. Fine. Suganya, page number 11. I think it's 12. Just a minute. Those who didn't have the handout, just listen. Okay, it's in page number 12 and 13. Yeah. Okay. So this is for the ones those who are not having the handout. See here. Make the arrangement for this. I hope it's done. So I'll give you the solution now. So I understood the variable that first lecturers and then cities are given and then subjects are given. Okay. So it should have 3 columns first of all. So I'll draw 3 columns now. And then each column contains, I mean, it's a 7 variables, so it should have 7 rows. See, drawing this column row, drawing like this is very important. Okay, you should do this every time. Some students are not drawing this row lines, which means the horizontal lines. Okay, you have to do it. Okay, then I try to fix one variable inside the table now. Which one I can fix is again the persons itself, because you can see most of the clues are based on persons. Okay. Okay. So the first column is for person lecturers. Second column is for city, and let the third column be for subject. Oh. Lecturer from Kanpur, specialized in geography. Good. Okay, so this is a combination clue. So Kanpur should be combined with geography. Okay, so this is done. And lecturer D is from Shillong. Okay, D, the state, the city is Shillong. Done. Okay, next C is Delhi and sociology. You should always notice the word whether not is there or not. Okay. C is city is Delhi. No, this is subject. This is not state. Okay, Delhi subject is sociology. Done. Next, lecture of B is specialized neither. I hope everyone knows what's mean by neither nor. Neither nor means both will not come. Okay, it's a negative meaning. Neither nor means it's not. The meaning is not. So B is neither specialized in history nor maths means history will not come for B. Maths also will not come for B. Hope you have everyone has written this in the same way how I have written. Okay, so that's done. So B is not history and B is not maths. Okay, next A is specialized in economics. And notice the word doesn't belong to Hyderabad. So this contains one positive clue, one negative clue. Okay, the positive clue about A is the subject is economics. The negative clue about A is it doesn't belong to Hyderabad. Okay, A doesn't belong to Hyderabad. Okay. Then F is commerce and belong to Srinagar. So F, the subject is commerce and belong to Srinagar. Okay. Next, G is statistics and Chennai. G, subject is statistics and belong to Chennai. Okay, so all done. We don't have to see these clues anymore. So now I try to fill up whatever is given. So what I told you, always start from the combination clue. Okay. So Kanpur and geography. So we didn't fill up Kanpur and geography anywhere here separately. So we should have two new empty places to fill up that. So here also you have two empty place, and here also you have two empty place. So we are unable to decide about it. Okay. Okay, so we are unable to decide about it. So I'm looking at some other clue which is having more number. So I'd start from here because B is having more number of clues. I'm starting from here. So this subject is not maths. This subject is not history. And already 4 subjects we have filled up already. So what is the only one left out subject for B is geography. So among the list, we filled up economics. Okay, we filled up economics. We filled up commerce. History is not coming for B, and maths is not coming for B, and statistics is also filled up. So what is the only left out subject I can fill up for B is geography. Sociology is also filled up. Okay, so it's geography I'm filling up here. Since I'm filling up geography here, Kanpur, the place now I can take this clue inside. Kanpur should be here. Okay, so I used this clue also. Strike it out. Next, A is Hyderabad. A is not Hyderabad. Sorry, A is not Hyderabad. So this is the only left out place where I can fill up Hyderabad. Okay, because only two cities are left out and two places are left out. So I'm filling up Hyderabad for E because it's not going to be here. So obviously Hyderabad will be here only. And then left out state among the list is Mumbai. And there are two subjects left out. We are unable to decide upon it. Okay, either it can be history or maths. Here also it's the same. Okay, so it's just about organizing the information clearly. Okay, the thing is you don't have to think about anything. Okay, you don't have to think much about anything. You just have to write the informations clearly. Okay, legibly, and then finally you're mixing up all. Okay, finally you're getting everything. Why is it confusing? There is nothing to confuse. See, whenever I am explaining you have to listen to it. Okay, because I'm explaining this very, very slowly. I'll do it, but I cannot erase this again and do. Okay, if I tell you just like that, you will not understand. So whenever I solve, you have to listen to it. Okay, otherwise it's very, very difficult because. Okay, anyways, I'll do it one more time because if I repeatedly do this, other students will get bored. Okay, because this is a very, very easy question to do. So kindly listen whenever I'm doing. Don't ask me to repeat the question. Okay, the topic is not like that. Suppose you are unable to catch up something, you can ask me at the end of the class, not in the middle. I have to erase everything now and explain it again. Okay, give me some time. I'll do that later. Okay, I'll do it later. I'll come for this question again. Give me the answers. It is just like how we have done the previous problem. Okay, neither nor means both will not come. I'm telling you what is the meaning for it. Neither nor means both will not come. Okay. See, I neither know Tamil and nor English means I don't know both the languages. Okay, then it's a negative meaning. So I'm just writing here what is not going to come. Okay, no? Fine. So now give me the answers. Give me the answers. 37, A, okay. 38, B. The ones who are not having the handout, note down the answers alone. Once you see the handout, you will get it. Okay. So you can just make a tick of it. You have a doubt that why can't we fill up Kanpur and geography? Yeah. Why you cannot fill up that is, I'm telling you why. Listen. Why can't we fill? I told you the reason. I think you didn't listen to it. You cannot fill up it here. You can either fill up here or here. You're unable. I told you you're unable to decide it now. You're unable to decide it now. So you cannot take this clue now. Okay, you cannot take this clue now. So you have to go for some other clues. Okay, you have to go for some other. The sequence is always like this. Go from the one which is having more number. Okay, so here this B is given as maths and history will not come. Okay, so 2 subjects are left out. I mean ruled out for B, and other subjects are filled up already. Okay, so this is filled up already. This is filled up already, and these 4 are filled up. So the only subject which I can match for B is geography. That's why I'm writing geography here. And thereby I'm writing Kanpur here. Okay. Okay, no? Yeah. But you have to listen to me. In between you're listening, you will definitely will not understand. Half of the time you're doing it by your own, and then listening to me will not work out. Okay. Okay. So next kind of question I'm showing you. It's a network based question, which is this. Okay, I hope you understood the table based question. There are so many questions based on table. We'll come for that later. Okay, let's go to the second category, which is network based. Can anyone tell me the question number of this in your handout? Okay, it's in page number 6 and 7. Take that. Okay, page number 6. Take page number 6, and you find this question. Try to understand what is given there. Okay, you don't have to solve, or just give a try to solve. Okay, but you understand what's given there. Okay, so I tell you how to do this and what is this. There are 5 cities. There are 5 cities given. So understand information that there are 5 cities given, and they are connected by different. If you find the word connection, okay, connected, then it's a network based question. Okay, then it is a network based question. So it's connected by different mode of transportation. Okay. So which city is connected by which mode of transport is the thing. So always see if it is a network based question, don't try to make it as a table or don't try to draw this as a line and all. Always it has to be like this. Okay, it should be interlinked with each other. Okay, so always it should be like a circle, more or less like a circle like this. All right. Okay, so fine. So what's the first clue? P and where you can save your time, I'm telling you. So first start from the clue which is given. P and Q are connected by boat and rail. So there are two cities, P and Q, connected by boat and rail. Like this you have to write. So generally for connection based questions, you should not read the clue which is given in the given order. Okay. So I use this clue now. So now you try to read some of the clue which is based on P or Q. Okay. We have filled up P and we have filled up Q already. So if I take the second clue, suppose S and R are connected by bus and boat. Don't use this clue now because it doesn't have any connection with these two variables. So I better take this clue now because it contains P, which is already there. So I can make the connections quickly. Okay. So P and R are connected by both. So let me write P and R here. Anyways, you can draw, but you just have to ensure the connection is done like this. Okay, fine. And then I'm going to read the clue which is based on Q. Okay, so Q is here. Okay, fine. Q and T is connected by aeroplane. So flight, aeroplane. Okay, Q and T. Okay. So how many clues we have done with it? We have done with the first clue. We have done with this clue, and we have done with this clue. So the two clues are left out. This is left out, and this is left out. Okay. So let me read this one because we have filled up T and R already. It's connected by rail and bus. Okay. So okay. Next. Only one is left out now. S and R are connected by bus and boat. So R is here already. So yes is connected by bus, boat. So that's all. So this is a 7.5 mark question. 3 questions were below it. I don't know. It's 3 or 4. Must be 4. Yeah, 3 is there in your handout. 1 is not there. So it's a 10 mark question. But it's a very, very easy one. Just you have to arrange whatever is given there. Okay. So just I want you to copy this. See, you can draw the diagram anyways, not in the same way how I have done it. But the thing is, ensure the connection satisfying the given conditions. Okay. So let us answer the questions now. Okay, so which mode of transport would help? I'm sorry, I'll show you it's not clear here. Okay, I better erase this and show it here. Okay, so I'll read the question. Which mode of transport? You're giving me the answers, right? Okay. Okay. Which mode of transport? 14th one, I don't know what's wrong with the mouse. No, what's wrong? So which mode of transport would help to reach R starting from Q without changing the mode of transportation? The answer is boat. Okay, I'll tell you how. Starting from Q, the person has to reach R. That is a condition. Okay, starting from Q, the person has to reach R. And what is the condition given? Without changing the mode of transport. The same transport mode the person has to use. Okay, so if that is the case, starting from Q, where is it? Okay, reaching R. The person can come this way also, and the person can come this way also. Both ways are possible to reach R starting from Q. But the question is, what is there is no direct connection between Q and R, correct? So either the person has to come from QT and then PR, like that the person has to travel, or else QP and PR, like that the person has to travel. But the condition is same transport mode the person has to use, right? So from Q to P, he can use boat. From P to R also, he can use boat. The common transport mode between these are boat. Okay, so boat is the answer for this. Okay, see the next question. So this question answer is boat. If a person visits each place starting from P and get back to P, which following places he must visit to? Must. Notice the word must. Okay, if suppose instead of must they use the word may, then the case is different. Okay, I'll tell you how. But anyways, the thing is, you have to find out starting from P. First you have to understand the condition, what's happening there, and what is asked. So what is happening there? A person starting from this city, he is visiting all the city and then again going back to the same city. Okay, so that is a condition incident which is happening. And what you have to find out about that is, so which place he definitely he is visiting 2 times. Okay, when going and returning. The answer for that is R. Okay. So how that is R is, so you can see here. Now this person is starting from P and then he's going to Q, and then from Q he's going to T, and then from T he's going to R. So he's visiting all the city now, starting from here. So from here, he's going here and then going here and then going here. Okay, so now he has visited all the city. Then again, he has to go to the starting point itself. But there is no direct connection between S and P. Okay, so once he visited S finally, there is no direct connection between S and P to reach P starting from S itself. Okay, so he has to go to R, and then only he can go to P. So R is the place you're visiting 2 times. Okay, when coming also you're visiting R. When returning also you're visiting R. So R is the city you must visit 2 times. If suppose the question is May means all the cities, because if suppose he's going through this way itself again, he will be visiting all the cities. But the question is must. So without visiting R, he cannot go to P. So R is the city he must visit 2 times, when coming and when returning. Okay, so and third one, the next one answer is none of this. You can read the question, you itself can understand. Which of the following cities are connected directly? Among the options, no cities are connected directly. So none of this is the answer for the next question. Okay, so that's about network based. Then we'll see condition based questions. See, I'm telling you, without handout, it's very, very difficult to listen to the class. So do not come to the class without handout. Today it's okay, little manageable because of the topic and also the PPT which I have, but all the trainers are not going to have like this. So without the handout, you'll never understand the class properly. Okay. So don't be present in the class without the handout. How to find a question is network based. You'll see the word connection there. Connect. Okay, you'll find the word connect. If the word connection is found out, then it is a network based question. Okay, Fazil. Okay. Then I want you to solve the third. We'll go to the third category now. Third category is based on condition, where you have to satisfy the condition and select the option. Take question number 17, 17, 18, 19. Take this question in your handout. Try to answer for this. Those who are not having, just see here itself. See here itself. Try to understand the conditions. Try to understand the question. I'll explain you how it works. Okay, got the answers. Now I'll tell you, okay, how to approach this kind of questions. Okay, so it's a condition based. So what's given, a tennis coach is trying to put together a team of 4 players for the tournament. So there are 7 players available. Out of that, 3 are male. Okay, three persons are male and 4 persons are female, and all players have equal capability. Okay, so and at least 2 males should be there. So condition number one, at least 2 male members should be there in the team. 2 male. That's the first condition. Okay. Condition number 2. B cannot play with W. Okay. So condition number 2 is B. I always use this symbol to show that both are opposites. Okay. So generally we use this for opposites, correct? So that's why I use the symbol. So B cannot play with W. Okay. Third one. C cannot play with Z. See, all these questions are UPSC questions only. Okay. So don't think that the questions are very easy, or I think the questions are very easy. It's going to be like this only. This is not R1 questions. Okay. Some students will find it very easy, but it is actually like this. Okay. Okay. So now, based on these 4 conditions, I have to select one option. Okay. So there are 4 conditions given. The option which I'm selecting is that should satisfy all the 4 conditions, but that will take a long time to do like that. See, for that, what you have to do is you have to use a technique called elimination. Okay, so elimination technique, I use this technique. I suggest you also to use this technique only. I eliminate the wrong answers. Okay, I always try to eliminate the wrong answer instead of selecting the right answer, because this will save the time. So eliminate, start from the condition, don't go from the option, go from the condition. Okay, don't go from the option, go from the condition. Okay, so I'll take this condition randomly, just I'm taking this randomly. Okay, C cannot play with Z, correct? So I'm seeing C and Z is given together here. This is not possible. So I'm eliminating this option. This is not the right option to select. Okay. Then I'm seeing this one. I go for this condition. W cannot play with Y, correct? So I see W and Y together here. So this is a wrong team to make. This is also wrong. So here also you can see W and Y together, which is violating the condition. So this is also wrong. So what is the right one? This is the right one. Got it? Is it clear? So if you go from the option, every time you have to check for all the 4 conditions. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Go from the condition itself. Okay. Just randomly pick up some condition. You quickly eliminate the option which is not satisfying that condition. Okay. No. That's always better to do like that. Okay. I'll go for the next question. The next question is also just the same. Okay, 18th one. If B is selected, and Y is rejected, so it's very clearly given Y should be rejected. So Y should not be there in the option. Okay, so I'm eliminating this option because Y cannot be a team member. Fine. Then again, I go from the condition itself. C and Z should not be together. Take the third condition. This is violating the third condition. Okay, this is contradicting the third condition. Eliminate this. C and Z cannot be together. And one more, B and W. Yeah, you take the second condition. B and W cannot be together. Yes. So B and W is given together here. This is not possible. Eliminate this. So answer is this, C. So answer for the 18th one is C. Okay, and third one. See the third one. Yeah, I'm seeing your answers, correct. If all the 3 male members are selected, all the 3 male members are A, B, C. I'm selecting all the, if suppose I'm selecting all the 3 male members, how many combination of 4-member team is possible? Okay, so there is going to be the other one who is another female. So how many females are there is X, Y, W, and Z. Okay, so all the 4 members are there. But here who is not possible is W is not possible because you have B in the team. So since B is there, W should not come. And since C is there, Z cannot come in the team. Okay. So it can be X or it can be Y. Okay. So there are 2 teams possible that you can make a team of A, B, C, X, or else you can make the team of A, B, C, Y. So 2 is the answer for this. Okay. Hope it's understandable. If suppose you have doubt in this question, you can ask me later. Copy the conditions. Okay. So thank you. So in the same way, you do the next one also, 20th one. So this question is a 7.5 mark question because it contains 3, correct? It contains 3 questions. So 3 into 2.5, 7 point, this 7.5 mark question. Okay. Do the next one. So generally every class will be like this only, like two, 3 examples we'll be having, and after that what we are going to solve is just the UPSC questions. So here itself you'll be having the practice of solving the previous year questions. So you don't have to spend a separate time for seeing the previous year questions and all. Whatever you're solving now is previous year questions only. Okay, so okay, I'm seeing all your answers. It's correct only. Divakar, you have to have the handout with you tomorrow. Okay, without that, it's very difficult. This is a question. See to that. Okay, so it's very easy. So this is only for one question, so you don't have to write it. Every time you read the condition, quickly eliminate the option. Okay, so as a music director of a film wants to select 4 persons. So here also, see, I'm telling you the condition based question, no, that will have the word selection. Okay, but just by reading itself, you can understand that this is how it should be done. So no problem about it. So there are 7 persons available, and the list of that is given, and you have to select 4 from that. Okay, so selection should be made 4 persons from 7. Okay. Condition number 1: Rohit and Tanya will not work together. So it's a negative condition. Both should not be there in the team. So here you just see which is not satisfying that condition. Here you have Rohit and Tanya together in the team, so it's a wrong option. Here you have Rohit and Tanya together, wrong option. Okay, once you read, quickly eliminate it. Fine. Next, second condition: Kunal and Shobha will not work together. So Kunal and Shobha is not okay. So here you have Kunal and Shobha together. It's a wrong condition. It's a wrong option because you have like that. So answer is this. So this one, no, the one which is selecting, it will satisfy all the 3. Okay, you can just check. It will satisfy all the 3. So Rohit and Tanya will not work together. So you don't have Rohit and Tanya together in the option. Kunal and Shobha will not work together. You don't have Kunal and Shobha in this option. And Mukesh and Kunal want to work together. So you can see Mukesh and Kunal want to work together. So this is satisfying all the conditions. Okay. So hope you understood the how condition based question should be done. Now we'll see the final one, which is puzzle based. Okay. So once the puzzle based is done, we are again going to have practice with the similar kind of problems. Okay, nothing is going to be new after that. Again, we'll be solving the same thing again and again. Okay, fine. Now see to this. Question number 26 and question number 27. Question number 20 is just only one question, no, it's for 2.5 marks. Solve 26 and 27. Let me know the answers. So these are puzzle. Puzzle means it's just like you'll be given with some informations. Based on the information, you have to give the answer. Okay, just about understanding and answering. That's all. Okay. Okay, fine, fine. Right. Your answers are right. So I'll tell you the shortcut to solve 27. Sorry, 26. And before that, I'll explain you. Just a minute. Okay. So 26, this is 26. But once you read it, you'll understand. Okay. You will, once you read the question, you'll understand what kind of question is that. So it is just like you're understanding the information and answering. Okay. You don't have to find this is falling under that category and all. Okay. It's not mandatory to find that. It is a puzzle. but just you're understanding whatever is given and you're giving the answers. That's all. Okay. So there are 6 books now, and place side by side. Book B, C, E, F have green covers. Okay. So these are green covers. These are yellow covers. So B, C, E, F are in different covers, and A, D is in different cover. So this is green color. This is green. This is green, and this is green. And these two are yellow. Okay. Now, in the same way, they are saying which books are new books and which books are old books. Okay, it's very clearly given which books are new and old. So I mentioned which is new and which is old. And in the same way, they mention what is medical books and which are law books. So that also I mentioned which books are law books, which books are medical books. And finally, they are asking you, you have to find out the 2 books which are falling under old category and medical category and having green cover also. Okay, so green cover means these 2 yellow eliminated. Fine. And medical extract means we don't need these 2. I mean, we need medical. So this falls under medical and also old. So these 2 books are satisfying the condition that it is a medical book, it is a old book, and it is in green cover. So E and F is the answer. But you don't have to write this much. What you can do instead of doing like this is go from the question. So once you understand this is what the question is, go from the question. So we need an old book, correct? We need an old book. So what you can do is you can always skip all the new books. Okay, A, B, D will not come because those are new books, eliminated. And then we need medical books. So which means A, B, C are law books. You can eliminate it. Thereby you can eliminate some of the option, you will get the answer finally. Hope you understood what I said. I'll show you there. Just wait because options are not here. I'll show you there. Okay. So here we need a old book, correct? So here and medical book, correct? So here A, B, C are law books. So the option should not contain A, B, C. So here it contains B, C, eliminate the option because of this. Here it contains C, here it contains C. Answer is this, okay? Because C is a law book. Wherever you are seeing B or C or A, eliminate that option. This is the only option which is not having B, C, A, okay? But the short, since I'm explaining it, this seems to be easy. But once you understand everything, you will be able to apply the shortcut. Straight away, you cannot do like this. Okay. Since I know these questions already, I'm doing it very quickly. But for you, it's not possible. So, and understand the entire information, and then you have to decide upon how to do it. Okay. Okay. 27, orange is the answer. So it's a very easy question again. So what is given here is A, 8 grapes and pineapples. A is eating grape, pineapple. So EA is eating some fruit. B is eating some fruit, grape, orange. C is eating some fruit. D is eating some fruits. So all the 4 are eating fruits. But after taking fruits, B and C fell sick. So only B and C are falling sick. Others are not falling sick. So what is the cause of sickness? Which fruit is the cause of sickness? You have to see what is the common fruit for B and C. So B is eating orange. C is also eating orange. So that may be the cause of sickness because that's a common fruit taken by both and not by others. Okay, no? Okay, so analytical reasoning is over. Okay, only these kind of questions will be there in analytical reasoning. So hope you understood what is meant by analytical reasoning. Okay, and how you have to go. So for practicing this kind of question, what you have to do is, okay, just Google it this way. Just put reasoning puzzles. Okay, reasoning puzzle based questions. Okay, so you will find some questions here. Okay, download the PDF and you can practice. But you don't put analytical reasoning, okay, as the heading. Okay, because the analytical reasoning means it may be. So in CSAT we use that word analytical reasoning, but for bank examination they use the word puzzle. So this Affairs Cloud is a good website. Okay, Affairs Cloud. You note down the website name. It's Affairs Cloud. You have difficult questions also here, easy questions also here. Okay, so there are so many sets over here. Practice in the set which is easy. Start from the one which is easier, because CSAT questions are easier, right? Those are not this difficult as in bank examinations. So you can start from easy questions. Practice till moderate level. Don't go for difficult questions. All right. Able to see the screen of this? Are you able to see the screen? Okay, fine. $28. I'll give you the answers for everything. Don't worry. Suganya, you're asking me some question, but I'm not understanding it. I'll answer for that later. Okay. So at the end of the class, I'll tell you to raise the hand. You can just talk to me. Okay. And then I'm answering your questions. Okay. Now what I want you to do is solve the other questions. Solve the other questions. First, I'll start from this number. We'll go for the first category, table based. We'll complete all the table based question. Maximum only that is left out. Okay, others are done. The other three categories are done. So only that table based questions are left out. We'll do that now. 11 o'clock, I'll leave you for break. Okay, 11 o'clock till 11:20, you can take the break. 11 to 11:20 is your break time. So you can take the break at 11 till 11:20, 20 minutes of break. And after that, we'll start the next topic. Don't worry about that. It's not going to be at a stretch for us. Where is the handout? Okay. Take the question numbers, which I say. Please take the question numbers. Start from 9 till 13, 9, 12, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Solve that paragraph. And 20, 21 to 23, solve that. 24, 25, 28 to 30. Okay. So these are previous year questions. Give a try. Let me know the answers. I'll repeat the question numbers one more time. Take it down. I'll repeat the question numbers one more time, which you have to solve now. 9 to 13. 9 to 13, that paragraph. And (21 to 23), 24, 25, 28 to 30. Okay, solve these. Let me know the answers. Solve this one first, starting from 9, that paragraph. Let me know the answers for all the 5. So this is a very simple question, but this question came for 12.5 marks. Okay, so it contains 5 questions. So it's a 12.5 mark question. So I'm telling you, all the topics are not like this. I think you have not learned much about this topic because this is not concept oriented. Anyone can solve this paper by yourself, but this is how you should not get confused. Okay, if you've done this way, you will not have any confusion. But the other topics, no, the upcoming topics, they are definitely you will learn some new things. Okay, because those are concept oriented, and this is not a concept oriented one, but it's a very important one. So that's why it started with this. Okay, so your answers are, I'm seeing your answers. I'm seeing your answers. Yeah. Uh, Ninth one B, 10th one B, 11C, 12C, 13th one A. Okay. So note down the answers. I'll move on to the slide because these are the answers given by you only. Okay. But since everybody is giving me the same answers, I'm just taking that to be right. Okay. So anyways, I'll give you clarification, but tick the answers. Tick the answers. Other students tick the answers. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there are 5 subjects. Okay. There are 5 subjects. Okay. Arranged from Monday to Friday. See, I'm telling you one more thing here. Here, usually we will be fixing the persons, but here, why I'm fixing the date like this is usually if anything is following the order, always fix that inside the table. If suppose I give you 3 variables like this, like persons, one variable, day, another variable, another one is something else. Okay, let it be colors. So you're going to form the table now, matching the correct date of birth with the correct person and correct color with the correct person. So which one you have to fix inside the table now is the date only. Because if anything is following the order which is given, that has to be fixed inside the table. That will be very easy. Okay. So I'm fixing days like this, Monday till Friday. So these contain only 2-3 clues, very straight clues. Guest faculty for history is available only on Tuesday. Okay. So Tuesday, Tuesday is history. And this is not helpful because economics cannot be scheduled on Tuesday. Economics will not come and history will come. So you don't have to take this clue. No worries. Next, maths lecture has to be scheduled immediately after economics lecture. Okay. So maths lecture has to be scheduled immediately after economics. So notice the word after economics. சில பேர் அதை மாத்தி போட்டுறீங்க. Okay. So carefully notice the sentence that after economics, maths has to come. Okay. Don't change and write. Okay. Next, English lecture has to be scheduled immediately before the day of economics. So before the day of economics, English has to come. Okay. So they mentioned the word immediately and immediately. You know what is the meaning of immediately? Immediately before immediate. If you take Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, those 2 days are before Wednesday. But what is immediately before Wednesday is Tuesday. Okay. And Thursday, Friday, these 2 days are after Wednesday, but which is immediately after Wednesday is Thursday. So immediately means just like neighbors. This is immediately. Immediately after, immediately before. Okay, so that's the difference. Okay, so anyways, we used all the clue, whatever is given. And here you have 3 continuous subjects, and where you have 3 continuous empty places, you have to fill up like that. So here only we have 3 continuous empty places. Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. There only depends on the vacancy. I'm taking it here. Okay, and left out is statistics. So this is the arrangement, and I gave you the answers already. Take the answers. Okay, what's the answer for 21, 22, 23? Twenty-one, 22, 23. Give me the answers, please. Please give me the answers. 21, 22, 23. I want answers from most of the students. Okay. Try to give me the answers at a stretch. DAB. DAB. Okay. Okay. So I confirm this to be the answer. This is D. 21 is D. 22 is A. And 23 is B. All right. So these are given by you. So this is the correct answer. I'll solve it now. Check with the answers. So this is again just an arrangement, doesn't have any negative clue. And I want you to tell you a sentence. See, this is a very, very important one to be noted. Most of the students are misunderstanding this information. I'll tell you. So I listen, everyone listen, please. Hope most of you knows this, but I want you to give the clarification for you for this one. See, A and B are playing football and cricket. Okay. And then A and B are playing football and cricket respectively. What is the difference between these two? Can you tell me what is the difference between these two sentences? What the first sentence means and what the second sentence means? Just shortly type and tell me. Okay, first one, listen. The first one means A is also playing both. Okay, B is also playing both. Okay, if the word respectively is mentioned, you know what is the meaning of respectively? It's 1-to-1 match in the order. Yeah, correct answers, correct. 1-to-1 match in the given order, in the order which is given. Okay, so this is what exact definition of the word respectively. It's 1-to-1 match in the order. Okay, so the 1-to-1 match means the first one should be matched for the first one alone, second one should be matched for the second one alone. Okay, so here the meaning is different, here the meaning is different. Okay, so here in the second case, A is playing only football, B is playing only cricket, but the word respectively is not mentioned. Both are playing both. That's how you have to take it. Okay, so this means that in the question எடுத்துக்கோங்க. This is question number 21, right? 21, 22, 23. Okay. So this means that A and B plays football and cricket means A plays football, cricket, both, and B is also playing football and cricket, both. Okay. So both are playing both. So we are just writing the information, whatever is given there. So it's not a big deal. It's a very, very easy one. You just have to fill up whatever is given there in an organized way. Okay, so copy the answer, copy the table, copy the table. So which person is playing which game? That's all. Okay, so after seeing this, you're giving the answers for it, which is already given by me. Pick the answers. Okay, take down the answer for the next one, please. Copy the table and notice the question carefully first. You copy the table, then I'll tell you. You don't have to write these things and all. You don't have to write these things. Don't write this. Copy the table alone. What question number is this? Is it 24? Let me know the question number of this. 24, yes. 24, yeah. But I'm telling you, frequently made mistake by the students. They'll not notice the question. Okay, you tell me which option is correct for this. Which option is correct for this? The question is which is not correct. You're given with 4 statements, and the question is which of the following statement is not correct. But what some students will do, they'll not notice the question not correct. They'll think that it is the question is based on which is the correct one, and they'll go for the wrong option. 24 D. I'll tell you the answer later, but notice the question which is not correct. You are giving me the answer as D. I'll confirm it. Just wait. D belongs to yes. D belongs to yes is not correct. Yeah, option D is the correct answer for this. Okay, option D is the correct answer because among the given options, this is the correct one. This is among the given options. This is a correct one. This is the correct one. This is the correct one. This is the correct one, and this is the incorrect one. Okay, this is the incorrect one, and they're asking you to select the incorrect one. So this should be the answer because these are the correct statements, and this is the incorrect statement, and that needs to be selected. So always you have to notice the question. Without noticing the question, some students will directly go to the option. Don't do like that. All right. Okay, and then what else? 25th, 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 25th Friday is the answer, correct? Yes, yes, Friday is the answer. Okay, so what's given? Question number 25. So you can copy the answers here. So George attends music class on Monday. George attends music class on Monday. Then he attends max class on Wednesday. Okay, so first you're fixing the dates like this. Okay, there are 7 days given. So you're fixing the days like this. So George attends music class on Monday. So put music on Monday. And second clue is his max class is on Wednesday. So it's a direct clue. Okay. Then the third clue says that his literature class was okay. Sugunya, I'll address your issue. Don't worry. Okay. His notice this clue. Notice this clue. His literature class was not on Friday. Okay. His literature class. He's attending a class called literature, but that is not on Friday. So you can write it separately. The next clue says that his history class is on following the day of maths class. History is immediately following the maths class. And then Tuesday he attends sports class. Okay. So now Sunday he is on leave. Okay, Sunday he's on leave. So these are all the clues which are given. So those 4 clues are given directly, and one clue says that Sunday he's on leave. The only indirect clue which is given is he's attending a class called literature, but that is not on Friday. Okay. So this is question number 25. Okay. So there are 2 days left out, and the question is, which is the other day he is free? Okay, which is the other day he is free? So one day he's free is on Sunday. He's also free on. So there is another day he's free. Which day is that? Okay, so there are 2 days left out, Friday and Saturday. And we know that his literature class is not on Friday. So obviously he will be attending his literature class on Saturday. And this is the only day which is left out where he can be free. So Friday he is free. So Friday is the answer. So again, this is a very, very direct question. If you write everything, whatever is given, finally you'll get the answer. It is just like that. Okay. You don't have to think about anything. The only thing what you have to know is he's attending a class called literature. Among these 2 days, only this day is free where he can attend that class. So the other day he's free. Okay. So I think you can take the break now because almost it's over. Only 2-3 questions are left out. That I'll tell you after the break. What is the time now? Time is 10:45. So you can be here at 11:05. Okay. Again at 11:05 the class starts. You can leave now. Take a break. Okay. Be back at 11:05 sharp. Thank you. We'll start now. So whatever is left out, we'll complete it now, and then we'll go to the next topic, which is comparison. It's audible only, no? Please let me know. Confirm me there are no issues. It is just continuing as before. Okay, fine. Yeah. So okay, what's left out in this? 24th answer. Okay, let's come from the beginning itself. Okay, let's not go here and there, but I'll come from the beginning itself. Take the first. I'll complete everything in the sequence. Okay, so take 1 to 3. Take this one. 1 2 3. I'll give you the answers for this now. Okay, so what's given here is there are 5 cities and each city is famous for different items. Correct. Each city is famous for different items. So I'm fixing the cities like this. Okay, so I'm fixing the cities like this. Okay, and then read out the first clue that A, and C are neither educational institute nor have gardens. So what's the meaning? I want you to tell you the meaning for this clearly. City A and city C is not neither nor. So neither nor means both are not going to come. Okay. So make a note of it on this side. Educational institute will not come for A, and garden will not come for A. For C also, educational institute will not come, and garden will not come. So this clue has to be filled up like this only. Okay. So for A also, these two will not come. For C also, these two will not come. Okay. You know. Okay, so in the same way, if I do, I'll get like this. Okay. Okay. So everything is indirect clue, nothing is direct. Okay, so everything is indirect. So once I filled up all these things, for C also I have to fill up something. It's missing here. I'll just write. C is not famous for education institute and garden. Okay, so most of the clues are negative. So sorry, all the clues are negative. So I'm filling up all the negative clues on the left side. Okay. So now where I have to start from? I have to start from the one which is having more number of clue. You can see A is having more number of clue. It is not education institute. It is not garden. It is not scent. It is not jewelry. Then what is left out is blue pottery. Okay. Blue pottery is left out. Okay. Now again, after filling up that, just see where you have more number of clue. Here you have for D also, for E also you have more number. I'll start from D. Fancy jewelry will not come. Garden will not come. Education institute will not come. Blue pottery is also filled up. So among the list, among the 5, what is left out is scent. So I'm filling up scent here. See, நம்ம ஏற்கனவே பார்த்ததுனால நான் கொஞ்சம் ஃபாஸ்டா சொல்றேன். Hope everyone is understanding this. Okay. So here fancy jewelry will not come, garden will not come. Scent is also filled up. So then what is left out for E is educational institute. And then blue pottery, fancy. Two things are left out. One is fancy jewelry. Another one is lovely garden. So here you can see garden will not come for C. So here I have to write fancy jewelry. So left out is this garden. Okay, so all are negative. See, there is another way called tick and cross method where you put the table, you tick, you make a cross. I don't suggest that method. Okay, this is better always. Don't think that that will take very less time and this is going to take more time writing all this. It's not, it's never like that. Okay, for drawing table, for that itself will take some time for you. Okay, some students are thinking that putting A, B, C, D this side and putting other variable this side, making a tick, making a cross, that will take less time than this. It's actually not. Okay, both will take same time only. Don't think that to be a shortcut. It is not a shortcut. That's it's another way of doing it. Okay, but if you know, if you can follow this, but I always prefer this one because this method is good for the combination of the direct and indirect loop. Okay. Okay. So, anyways, I'll give you the answers now, which are given by you. First one C. Second one A. Third one B. Is it correct? Confirm me it's right. First one B or C? Okay. What's wrong in this? First one B. Okay. First one is not C, it's B. No, I'm asking you which option is right for the first one. Okay, fine. So hope this is right. First one D, second one A, third one D. Yes. Video enable பண்ணுங்க at least ஒரு 3 பேரு. See, by seeing your reactions only, I'll come to know that I'm going fast, I'm going slow. Are you listening? You're finished writing. All these things I'll be able to see through your reaction only. That's why I'm telling you to enable the video. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Suganya, Ram Harish. Thank you, Murli. Thank you. Yes. Okay, thank you. Fine. We'll move on to the next one. Third question, B is the answer. City E is famous for education institute. Yeah, B is the answer. Third one, B is the answer. Third one, it's not D, it's B. Okay. Third one, correct it. Third one is B. Option B, it is not D. Okay. See, this fourth to sixth question, no? 4 young men. Who has solved this? Can anyone tell me who has solved this? 4 to 6. Okay, you solved this. Okay. It seems to be a little tricky and difficult, but actually it's not. Once you write everything clearly, you will get the answer finally. You will never have any confusion at all. I told you, no, there is another way of solving this. You can put a table like this, 5 cross 5 table, and you can just make a tick and cross. Okay, but I don't prefer this, so I don't want to tell you this. But if you want to know this method, you can ask me at the end of the class. Just a minute, I'm trying to take that question. Okay, see here. So there are 4 men, 4 women, and 4 places where you have to match the right men. It's married, it's given as married, no? So obviously the women are wife of the respective persons. Okay, so they live in 4 different places. So men, 4 men, 4 women, 4 places. So you have to make a match like this. What is the first condition given, which is given? See, that is another kind of problem where the conditions are between the columns. If the conditions are between the columns, every time you fill up one column, immediately you have to see which is not going to come on the other column, okay? Or which is going to come on the other column. Okay, now see here, the first letter of men and their wife and the city is not the same. What is the meaning of this? So I'm fixing men here because most of the clues are based on men only, okay? If R is coming here, okay, if R is coming here, Rekha is not the wife of this person. Okay, no? Rekha is not, I'm writing it on the left side of the table itself, whichever is not going to come. But you can do like this also. Inside the table itself, you can write and strike it out. This way also you can do it. Okay. So I'm just dividing like this. See, you have to spend more time for writing, okay? For writing everything clearly, you have to spend more time here. Because that itself will give you everything very clearly. So take more time to write. Very, very slowly. You write very, very slowly. Don't write fast. You know why I'm making two columns like this? Okay. Now I want you to listen here. This is a very important point to listen. They're saying that men and wives should not have the same letters. Okay, same starting letters. So if Raj is the person, Rekha is not his wife. நீங்க once இந்த clue read பண்ண உடனே immediately எழுத ஆரம்பிச்சிருங்க. இதெல்லாம் வரும் வராது அந்த மாதிரி புரியுதா? Okay, so Sundar, Sunita is not the wife because it's her name is starting with yes. Tarun, Tara will not come because the name is starting with T. And for Upal, Uma will not come. So these girls are not the wives of the respective persons, correct? And the place name also should not start with the same letters. So here Rampur will not come for Raj. For Sundar, Sanchi will not come. For Tarun, Tara will not come. Tirupati will not come. And for Upal, Udhampur will not come. Okay. Okay. First of all, once you read this, I'm telling you, 90% of the students will not write. When they read the first clue, they will not write all these things. But you have to write all these things. Okay. Writing the maximum you write, you don't have to think maximum. Okay. Write maximum and think very less to get the connect. Okay. So for the first clue, I have written this much. And see the second clue. Sunita is not Raj's wife. So for Raj, Sunita is not the wife. Sunita is not going to be here. Okay, next Sundar doesn't live in Rampur or Udhampur. Okay, so Sundar doesn't live in Rampur or Udhampur. Okay, and he is not Rekha's husband. Okay, he is not Rekha's husband. Written. So this is written, this is written, this is also written. The only clue which is left out is Upal and Tara do not live in Sanchi. Now, a blunder is made here. Whether this clue means that Upal and Tara is husband and wife. Whether this clue means that Upal and Tara are husband and wife. What's the meaning of that? Upal and Tara do not live in Sanchi means what is the meaning of it? Upal is not from Sanchi. Tara is not from Sanchi. That's the meaning, right? That should not be misinterpreted as their husband and wife, but some students are doing it. Okay, both are not from Sanchi. It's just the information. Okay, it is just the information that Upal is not from Sanchi. And Tara, since we didn't write Tara anywhere, I'm writing it separately. Tara is a girl and she is not from Sanchi. Okay, no? So strike out all this. Okay, so now where to start from is who is having more number of clues? Sundar here is having more number of clues, right? Whatever I have done till now is just I have written whatever is given. Okay, 80% of the work is completed. Now where I have to start from is the one which is having more number of clues. Sundar is having more number. Sanchi, Rampur, Udhampur will not come. So what is the only left out place for Sundar is Tirupati. That should be here. And one more thing you have to write, see, conditions are between the columns, that the column should not have the same name. If T is coming here, Tara should not come here. Okay, Tara should not come here because T is coming here, right? Okay. So Sunita will not come. Rekha also will not come. Tara also is not going to be here. So the only left out girl is Uma. So like this you have to fill up. Okay. So once you write Tara will not come here, your task will be very easy. It's very easy to see that these three girls will not come. Okay. Next, see here, this is having more number of clue now. Rekha, Sunita will not come. Uma is also already filled up. Then who is the left out girl is, who is the left out girl? Tara is the left out girl. She is the left out girl. So it's just the interconnection going one by one. Okay. Just by seeing where you have more number of clues. Okay. Since Tara will not come here, Tirupati is already filled up. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. Next, you see where do you have more number of clue? Here I have more number of clue. Correct. So Udhampur will not come here. Sanchi will not come here. Tirupati is also filled up already. So what is the only left out place here for Uppal is Rampur. Okay. So since Rampur is coming here, who should not come here? Rekha should not come here. Correct. So what is the only place you can fill up Rekha is only this place. Okay. This is the only place which is left out for Rekha. So you're filling up Rekha here. So when you're filling up Rekha, you just have to see R should not come here, but R we already filled up. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. So now who is the only girl which is left out is Sunita. Sunita should be here. Okay. And there are two places left out. And what is the clue which is left out for us? Tara is not from Sanchi. Okay. So here Sanchi should not come. And here is the place where we have to fill up Sanchi. And the left out place is Udhampur, and that has to be here. Okay, no? So how I made this is I have written the maximum, and then I started from the clues which is having more number. Only that's what I have done. And every time I fill up one column, I'm immediately seeing the other column, okay, which is not going to come or which is going to come there. Because the conditions are between the columns, right? If this is coming in this column, this should not come in this column. Okay, so this is a different kind of problem. Maybe it's a moderate level, it's not a very easy one. The CSAT question kadayadu, but it is just an example question which I have taken to explain you something. Hope it's done. Okay. Answers. Type the answers and let me know. D, B, B. Okay. Confirm me is these are the answers. D, B, and D. Is it right? Okay. Fine. What else is left out here? Okay. This seventh one I'll tell you later. The seventh one alone I'll tell you later. See the eighth one. Eighth one is very simple. Again, it's just organizing the information. Take down the answer. This is the table. Copy this. Copy this. Copy this, please. Eighth one, copy this. Okay, so what's given here is there are 4 political parties, W, X, Y, Z, and there are 4 candidates. Okay, A, B, C, D. These are the 4 candidates. Now, which candidate, which person is accepting which party, and which person, which party is accepting which person, and which party is not accepting which person, is the information which is given. Okay. So you're just organizing the information in writing. I use the first column for person, second column for acceptance, third column for non-acceptance. So if it is given as, if it is given as, okay, A was acceptable to W, but not to Z. Okay. So W, the party W is accepting A, the party Z is not accepting A. Okay. Like this, I'm just writing. Okay. If it is acceptance, I'm writing on second column. If it is non-acceptance, writing on the third column. So I'm just filling all the information like this. Okay, just read the information and see to this, you will understand. Then finally, who got the ticket is the question. Person C is the answer, because who is having more number of acceptance by all the parties or maximum number of parties will get the ticket, right? So who get more number of acceptance here? C. So C is the correct answer for this question. Okay. So now it's done. Okay. Whatever is left out, I'm giving you as a homework. Okay. So just have it, take it as a homework. Whatever is left out in that handout, analytical reasoning, take it as a homework. I'll be giving you the answers in the next class for that. Okay, fine. Now we'll move on to the next topic, which is comparison. It's a very interesting topic, very easy topic. But if you know some tricks, that will be more easier. Okay. So I'll start comparison now. Take that handout. Tell me the page number of it. Page number 34. Huh? Page number 34. Take page number 34. Is it page number 34? Taken? Okay. You tell me where the UPSC questions are starting. The first few are example problems. From which question number the UPSC questions are starting? 13. Okay. So from question number 13 till till the last question of that handout, it's UPSC questions. Okay. So now I'll tell you. Have a glance how the questions are. Have a glance. Question every is it easy or moderate or difficult? You'll never find a question paper without comparison questions. Okay, it will be definitely there. Okay. So what concept you have to have in mind here is, okay, now listen to me. The first 15 minutes, very important. It's very important. So listen. I'll start from a simple example. A is greater than B. Okay. B is greater than C. How will you compare A and C now? Tell me. Yeah, it's more. Fine. Okay. So see, again, I'm telling you, don't try to solve the question paper by yourself. Whatever I'm saying, just listen to that, because those are the easy ways to solve. Okay, anyone can solve that handout. I'm telling you again, this is also a very easy concept. Anyone can solve it. But the thing is, how less time you're taking. And one more very important thing is sometimes the informations are misunderstood by the students. Okay, there are so many ways. See, say for example, I'll show you one question. That question may have two possible answers, but for which one you have to go is very important. Okay, so those clarity should be there for you. Okay, so if suppose this is 10, okay, first I'll explain you the symbols. Some students are not very good at understanding the symbols. I'll explain you the symbols first. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. This symbol is called as, okay, this symbol is called as greater than symbol. Is called as greater than. Okay, so if I put A greater than B, this should be 10, this should be 9. Okay, less than 10. Okay, so A is greater. So this is called greater than symbol, and this one is called lesser than symbol. What symbols we are only just 5 symbols we are going to use. This is equal to, this symbol is called as greater than or equal to. This symbol is called as lesser than or equal to. So these 5 symbols we are going to use. Okay, clear? Only this is going to be there, nothing else. Okay, so now I want you to do one more thing. A is older than B. A is richer than B. A is wiser than B. A is sweeter. Let A be a person, or A be something else, or any sweet, or anything else. Okay. Sweeter. Okay. So what these words represents? What is the only one word I can use to describe all? Greater. Correct. Roshni, you're right. It's more. All the words means that it's more. Okay. So whatever you're finding like this, it's higher. Don't use these words to read it. Always it's more. Read it like this. A is more than B. That's all. And B is less than A. You have to write like that. Okay. Because padikumbodhu confusion ayirum. You will not understand which is more and less. So just see and understand, and always use the word more and less for that. Okay. And one more clarity has to be given about understanding the sentence. இது எல்லாருக்கும் டெஃபினட்டா தெரிஞ்சிருக்கும், but I want to make it clear before solving the questions. இது எழுதிக்கோங்க please. Take it down. I'm just copying all the 3, and I'm just changing this place alone. Okay. Okay. Now listen to this. A is more than B. Who is less than C? Okay. So the first sentence contains 2 different sentences. Try to separate these 2 sentences. A is more than B is one sentence. Okay. This is very clear that A is more than B. And who is less than C? You tell me who is less than C. Correct. A. Because whenever you find this word who, I'm telling you what you have to do. Whenever you find this word who, So whenever you find this word who or whom or whose or which, any of these words which is connecting the sentences, you know what to do? You just strike it out and try to read the sentence continuously like this. So this is the meaning of the second sentence. Okay, so whenever you find the word as who, whom, whose, or which is connecting two sentences, strike that and continuously read the second sentence. The second sentence, that's the meaning of the second sentence. Okay, so B is less than C is the second sentence. Okay, no? So what is the meaning of the sentences? A is more than B and B is less than C. So that's the meaning of the sentence. All right, got it? Okay, now see to the second one. This is little different. This is different from that. That A is more than B is the first sentence, so that's clear. Okay. So if you find the connector as and or but, okay, if you find these two connectors, you know what to do. The first person has to be after this. And here also the first person has to be after this. That's all. That's all you have to understand. That A is more than B is the first sentence and A is less than C is the second sentence. Okay. So after and this preposition and this preposition, the first person has to be there and this sentence has to be read as A is less than C. Okay. So second sentence is A is less than C. So when the connector is and or but, and if you have two sentences, this denotes the first person only. Okay, this first person has to be after this. புரிஞ்சிருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் என்ன டிஃபரன்ஸ் சொல்லிட்டு for the first one and the second and the third one. Now when we proceed, I'll tell you yeah, some of just a minute, I'll type some more sentences also, you can copy it. A is as good as B. A is not as good as B. What's the difference between these two? The equation I'm marking something. Just change it as an equation. Yeah, first one, it's very clear that A and B are equal. Okay, A equals B. What is the meaning of the second one? A is not as good as. What's the meaning of it? A is not as good as. A is not equal to B na appo enna varun kekren. You're telling me what will not come. I'm asking you what will come then. Lesser. Yeah, see, there are only three meaning. More, less, equal, correct? So the person A is not as good as B. So it cannot equal B. It obviously means that it is not more also, correct? See, I'm not as tall as you. What is the meaning? I cannot equal you in height, which means that I'm not more also. Okay, I'm not equal to you. I'm not more than you. So obviously it means that less. So this is a very, very frequently used sentence. Whenever you find the word as not as, it always means it is less. It's not more. It's not more means it's always lesser. Okay. So anyways, I will proceed with other things. Two more sentences to be written. Take it down. A is either taller or equal to B. Okay, either taller or equal to B. A is either smaller or equal to B. What is the equation which is to be framed for these two? it's sorry. See the second one. The second one is wrong. Just a minute. So neither. Instead of either here. But anyways, I'll write it as a third sentence. Just wait. Let it be here. Let it be here. Okay. So I'm going to write the equation for all the three. A is either means anything can be there. Okay. Either this or that, anything can be there. So A can be either more or equal to B. Okay. Now. So in the same way, A is either smaller or equal. A can be either smaller or equal to B. Okay. What's the meaning of neither nor? Both will not come. It's not more. It's not equal. So obviously it's lesser, right? So this is the meaning. So here we have to consider like this. Okay, if it is not taller, it's not equal means obviously it's shorter, right? So its A is less than B. So if both will come means you have to write like this, both the options. If both will not come means you have to see the other one. And always it's three, right? More, less, equal. So if these two are not going to come, this is going to come. And if these two are not going to come, this is going to come. So like that we have to assume by ourselves. Okay. Oh, that's how it should be, right? Okay. So if putting a problem, we'll directly solve the UPSC questions. And if anything I needs to add up, I'll do that when you solve the problem. Take the handout, we'll directly go for the problem solving. Because since it's a very easy one, I don't have to explain that too much. Take the handout. What is the page number you said? 37, huh? Okay. Start with the UPSC questions, please. Concept oriented learn topics like the calendar, these kind of topics, no, you'll learn more. Syllogism, calendar, Dyson cube. And there are some other topics also, directions. And some other topics like blood relations and these kind of things, you can solve it by yourself. Oh, just a minute. I wanted to copy this. Please copy this concept. Copy this. It's a very, very important thing in that comparison. I forgot to tell. Copy this table. Copy this table. Yeah, I didn't write it. Sudhanya. I'm writing. Listen. Okay. Category 1. Just write it as category 1. The combination, no? Greater will give you greater. Greater than will give you the result as greater than. Okay. I'll give you explanation later. Just copy this alone. The combination, put the heading as combination here. I better do it here itself. Okay. So greater than the combination. result. So okay, greater than, if you combine greater than symbol and another greater than symbol, you will get greater than as a combination result. Okay, so this is the result, put the heading as result here, and this is a combination. Okay, now if you combine one less than symbol, you will get less than as a result. Okay, you can even put like this. If you want to draw a horizontal line, you can do it. Okay, and if you combine one greater than or equal to symbol and one greater than symbol, can you tell me what is going to be the result? Combination of these two. Okay, greater than. Okay, then less than or equal to, less than will be the result. Okay, first you copy this, then I'll tell you how to remember this. You don't have to memorize this. I'm telling you the logic, how it is like this, how the results are coming like this. Once it's been copied, let me know. Tell me it's been copied. Copied. Okay, so I'm going to erase this. Don't tell me to show it one more time. Okay, so now listen. How can you write? This is a shortcut. Remember this shortcut. Below that table, you write shortcut. The same sided symbol. If it is a same sided symbol, if it is a same sided symbol, then take the common one. Then take the common one. Okay. I wanted to write this as a shortcut. I'll explain you what this means later with an example. Write this. If you find same sided symbols, take the common one. Okay, this is a shortcut to be remembered. Okay, so now I'll tell you the examples. Put examples. Example number 1. A is greater than B. Okay, greater than or equal to C. Greater than D. Greater than E. Okay. So everything is same sided, correct? Everything is based on greater, correct? So that's called same sided. This is called same sided. If you find anything like this, it's opposite sided. Hope you understood the meaning of what is meant by same sided, opposite sided. So this I mean to be same sided. This I mean to be opposite sided. Okay, fine. Okay, so if you find same sided symbol, you have to take the common one. What's common for all? What's common for all? Here you have a greater symbol. Here you have greater than or equal to symbol. Here you have greater symbol. Here you have greater symbol. Anyways, fully you are having greater symbol only as common symbol. Okay, so take that common symbol alone. Then you try to connect the first variable and the last variable. Okay, no, got it? So if you find the same sided symbol, just take the common one. Okay, if suppose, I'll give you a second example for better understanding. A is greater than or equal to B, greater than or equal to C, then greater than or equal to D, greater than or equal to E. Okay, so which means that how will you connect A and E? You have to take the common one. This is also common for all. This is also common for all. Correct? So this is the final result between A and B. Okay, no? So just copy these two examples to understand it better. Okay, I'll move on to the second. Shall I move on to the second one? Second category. The first category is if you find same-sided symbol, you have to take the common one. That is category number 1. Okay. Shall I move on to category number 2? Yes. Category number 2 and 3 is comparatively easy. It's very easy. Category 2 and 3 is. Okay, right, category 2. When opposite-sided symbols combined. When opposite-sided symbols combined, what will happen? Okay, I'll tell you the possible combinations. This is opposite-sided combination. This is opposite-sided combination. And this is also opposite-sided combination. Anything like this, okay? Anything like this. Any opposite-sided symbols combined, everything has the same result. The final result cannot be determined. Okay, cannot be determined. You know what's the meaning of determined? Cannot be found out. Okay. Copy this, please. If you find any opposite-sided combinations like this, answer cannot be determined. I'll give you the example for this. Shall I move on to the third category? After, shall I move on to the example? Okay, example. Okay, if A is greater than B and B is less than C. So can you able to find out the result between A and C is? Result cannot be determined. Okay, result cannot be determined because if suppose I put the value for A to be 10 and B is 9 because A is greater, B is lesser, right? And this says that C is more than B. Okay, C is more than B. So C can be even 10 or it can be even 11 or it can be even 9.1. Any value can be there. So if suppose it's 10, then A equals C. If it's 9.1, then C is less than A. If suppose C is 11, then C is more than A. So result, we cannot determine the result. Okay. So you can take down this as an example and you can see between A and C, result cannot be determined. Okay. Please write this. Then I'll move on to the third category. Class. Okay. Okay. Shall I move on to the third category? Okay. So third category is you write what I'm saying. Any other symbol combines with equal to. Okay. Any other symbol combines with equal to, the same thing will be the result. Write like this, please. Oh, just a minute. Okay. So anything combined with equal to category 3, put the heading as category 3. Anything combined with equal to, the same will be the result. Okay, the same combination will be the result. So for example, okay, so if I combine greater than symbol with equal to symbol, what will be the result is the same. Okay, the greater than, less than combined with equal to, the same, less than will be the result. Greater than or equal to combined with equal to, again the same, greater than or equal to will be the result. In the same way, less than or equal to combined with equal to, less than or equal to will be the result. So whatever is there, I have written in the first column, the same is the result all the time. Are you understanding? Let me know, are you understanding this? இங்க என்ன வருதோ அதுதான் இங்க வரும்னு சொல்றேன். புரியுதா? Ram Harish. Okay. I'll give you some examples also. You copy this, I'll give you the examples. Okay. Now, example. A, okay, greater than B equal to C. Okay, so what's mean by this is nothing but A greater than C. That's all. See, always it's like you don't have to see this equal to at all. Present it's like it's not there. Okay, you don't have to consider this at all anytime. You can always consider the other symbols. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's like that equal to doesn't have any value at all. Okay, you don't have to consider that at all. Fine. Okay, so I'll give you one more example now for better understanding. Let this be example number 1, and next example number 2. A greater than or equal to B greater than or equal to C greater than D equal to E. Can you quickly tell me how will you connect A and E now? Good. Good. Yeah. Right. Correct. Okay. So now listen here. You don't have to see this at all. Okay. Don't consider this at all. You consider the other symbols. So one greater than or equal to you have, one greater than or equal to you have, one greater than you have. So everything is same sided symbol. Okay. Everything is same sided symbol. If it's same sided symbol, I told you to take the common one. Okay. Common one is this. So A greater than E is the final result. Okay. So what I'm telling you is don't have to consider this. Consider the remaining symbols. Okay. And some other examples also I want to give you. I ask you this like a puzzle. Okay. You try to answer for me. I'll give you 2-3 examples for better understanding. Okay. So just put example number 1. Combining all the 3 category, I'm going to give you. Okay. A greater than B greater than C less than D. How A and D are connected? Tell me. Yeah, cannot be determined. Okay, it cannot be determined. Correct. The result cannot be determined. Why? What is the reason? What is the reason? Yeah, here you have two same-sided symbol, and this is the opposite sign. So between A and D, you cannot find out. But between A and C, you can find out. But between A and D, you cannot find out. All right. Okay. So, okay, fine, fine. Example number 2. A is greater than or equal to B, greater than C, greater than or equal to D, equal to E. How will you connect A and E now? Greater, right, right, right. Okay, so hope everyone understood how to do it quickly. Now we'll solve the problems. All right. In the UPSC question setting, I'll tell you the question number, which one to start with. Okay, first tick question number, stick question number 13. Take the question number which I say 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. You don't have to do the 17th one, do the 18th one. Because these can be easily done. 21, 22, 23, or do all these. Okay, I want you to do all these. I'll repeat the question number one more time. Listen to it properly. Solve 13th one, 14th one, 15th one, 16th one, 18th one, 21st. Okay, 21st and 22. I'll give you 5 minutes of time. You want an answer solla venda. Okay. So once you solved all these, you let me know the answers. I'll give you 5 minutes of time. நீங்க இதுக்கு ஒரு क्वेश्चनக்கு நீங்க எவ்வளவு டைம் எடுத்துக்கலாம் அப்படினா you can take 2 minutes in the examination for one question, but it will take only 30 seconds. Okay, not even 30 seconds. In 30 seconds you can solve. Okay, I'll give you the answers quickly. Listen. Question number 21. I'll see to that. Okay. As fast but not faster means it's equal. Okay, it's equal. As fast means itself means equal. Okay, understanding, Ram Harish? Are you understanding? Okay. Okay. So here either A is older than B, either A and B are of the same age, or A is older than B. Okay. So A is older than B, or A and B are equal. Okay. Or else C and D are of the same age, or D is older than C. Okay. So either D is more than C or both are equal. Okay. Then B is older than C. So we have to combine these all. So how can you combine this? Based on the common variable. What's the common variable you have for all the three? For the first one and the third one, you have B, correct? So directly you can fix this B greater than C. Okay, so now this is not required. Strike it out. Then how will you combine these two is based on C, because C is the common one, right? So C is lesser and D is more. So ninga symbol okay, just change the symbol and write that D is more and C is less. Okay, so this is the equation now you have here. Among this, which is true, A is older than B is not true, because A can be even equal to B. So this is not true all the time. B and D are of the same. Between B and D, you cannot determine anything. So cancel. Next, D is older than C is not correct, because D can be even equal to C. A is older than C is the correct statement. Okay. So 13th one, D is the answer. Okay. See, Geeta is prettier than Rita. So Geeta Geeta and Rita, what is the comparison? Prettier. So she is more. Okay, she is more than her. But after I told you after, but this person has to come. So Geeta is not pretty as Rita is the second sentence. Okay, Geeta is not more than Rita. So Geeta is less than. First one is Sita. And Geeta is less than Rita. In one sentence itself, I have written everything. So Geeta is more than Sita, but Geeta is not as pretty as Rita means. Geeta is less than Rita. Okay. Now, what it means, which is right? Sita is not as pretty as Geeta is right. Okay, not as means less. Okay, so Sita is less than Geeta is the correct one. 14th one is the answer. 15th one, what is the answer for the 15th one? 15th one B. Okay. Rama scored more than Rani. Rama scored more than Rani. Rani scored less than Ratna. Rani scored less than Ratna. Ratna scored more than Rama. See, this can also be written like this. இது நீங்க வந்து கண்டினியூவா படிக்கணும்னு அவசியம் கிடையாது. This one you have written, no. Rani scored less than Ratna means Ratna is before Rani. So Ratna can be after Rama. Ratna can be even before Rama. Anywhere it can be. So don't take this clue. Okay, take this clue. Ratna scored more than Rama. So now you can write Ratna over here. So now it's been like Ratna and after that Rama, and after that Rani. Okay. And Padma scored more than Rama but less than Ratna. More than Rama but less than Ratna means Padma has to be in between both. So Padma has to be here. And yeah, only these 4 girls, right? So who got the highest is Ratna. Okay, so finally the arrangement comes like this. Ratna, then Padma, then Rama, then Rani. Is it right? 15th one, B, yes. Okay. I'll tell you the 16th one. Listen to this. Yeah, I'm seeing all your answers, but check with my answers. A is taller. Taller means more than B. C is taller, so C is more than A. D is taller than C. D is more than C. E is the tallest of all. Okay, so there are 5 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And E is the tallest of all. Okay, so the arrangement comes like this. Okay, now I try to combine all. I try to combine A and C. You know, C is more than A, so C is more than A. And after A, B comes. And D is more than C. Okay, D is more than C. Now I am combining all and making this. So hope everyone understood how to combine. So this comes in the order, and E is the first person because it's given that E is the tallest of all. Okay, so rest has to be written in this way. Okay, no? So who occupies the mid position? Person C. Person C is the answer. So this arrangement is in descending order, but any arrangement you can make, ascending, descending, anything you can make. Eighteenth one, Preeti is the answer. Okay. What is the answer for 18th one? 18. No, it's not D. It is not D. It is B. Okay, Preeti. Okay, Usha runs faster than Kamala. Preeti runs slower. Slower means it's less, correct? So Preeti is less than Swati. Swati runs slower than Kamala. Okay, so now I can combine these 2 people, Kamala and Swati. So Swati is slower than Kamala. So we know that Usha should be before Kamala. Okay. Strike it out. So this is the arrangement now. Then who is the slowest runner? Preeti is the answer. Copy this. So here also I'm writing everything separately and finally I'm combining all. But whenever you combine, you strike out the clue so that you can see the left out one. Okay, A runs less faster than B. Okay, so A is lesser than B, or else B is greater than A. Okay, see, if you know that A is less than B, it can be even written like this, or even it can be written like this. Both are same only. Okay, anyways you can written. I'll give you answer for 22. Wait. A is less fast than B. B runs as fastest but not faster than C means. What's the mean? As fast itself means that it's equal. Okay. Not faster itself means not greater. Okay. So as fast means that it's equal than C. So this clearly means that C runs faster than B. Yeah, let's just a minute. B runs as fast but not faster means it may be lesser also. Yeah, you'll get the same answer anyways. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, you'll get the same answer that C is more than A. So C runs faster than A. The meaning every you get the same answer only. Okay. 22. Can anyone tell me the answer for 22? 22. C da the nariya per nenachipinga, but C kadayadu, D the answer. But most of the students are wrongly going for C. C is not the answer. I'm telling you where the mistake comes often. Okay, I'll tell you. If you misunderstand the information, you'll get the wrong answer, which is C. Which is C. No, C is not the answer. D is the answer. Okay. Listen to this. Clue number 1. Lady's finger is tastier than cabbage. Okay. So lady's finger is tastier than cabbage, which means more. Okay. More in taste. Okay. Cauliflower is tastier than lady's finger. Okay. So cauliflower is more than lady's finger in taste. So cauliflower done. This one, no, this one is misinterpreted sometimes. Cabbage is not tastier. Not more means what can be the other two? It's not more. Okay. See, I'm not more than you in mark. I'm scoring 50 mark. Okay, I'm scoring 50 mark. I'm telling you I'm not more than you. What is the meaning of it? You're asking me what's my mark and I scored 50. I'm telling you I'm not more than you. No, less is not the only meaning. It can be even less or it can be even equal, right? Correct. See, you are also scoring 50. I am also scoring 50. So in that case also I can say that I'm not more than you. Correct? I'm not more means it can be either equal or it can be even lesser. Fine? Got it? நான் தான் சொல்றேன் இது இல்ல அப்படின்னா மத்த ரெண்டும் இருக்கலாம் சரியா அதே மாதிரி லெஸ் இல்ல அப்படின்னா என்ன இருக்கலாம் மோரா இருக்கலாம் ஈக்குவலா இருக்கலாம் so it's like this if it's not one case it can be the other two okay okay so it means that the information means that cabbage is not tastier than peas so cabbage can be equal to peas or it can be less than peas. All right. Okay. So here I'm writing cabbage is less than peas or equal to peas. Okay. Now you can read all the informations. Peas are not as tasty as or are as tasty as lady. They're saying peas and lady's finger are equal. It's not like that. Between lady's finger and peas, we cannot make a comparison at all. So first one is wrong. Second one, peas are as tasty as cauliflower and lady's finger. That's also wrong. We cannot make the comparison that way exactly. Cabbage is least tasty among all the 4 vegetables. Not correct because sometimes if peas is equal to the taste of cabbage, then we cannot say that cabbage is the least tastier one. It can be peas also. Fine. So on that case, we cannot take this. Cauliflower is more than cabbage is always right. Okay, cauliflower is more in taste than cabbage is right. D is the answer. I'm telling you something, listen, a very important thing. In comparison topic alone, if you find any question, even if you get the correct answer, check the other answers also. Okay, it's very, very important to do that. Okay, even if you get the you got some answer, like if you're getting A as the answer, you have to check whether B, C, D is possible or not. Okay, because always the answer options are confusing in comparison. Okay, got it? Got my point? Even if you get the option to be right, you have to check the other answers and ensure that the other options are wrong. Okay, in comparison topic alone, please do that. See, if suppose you didn't find out this to be the, if suppose you're not understanding this clue at all, you're doing some mistake. So you'll go for C. If suppose you're seeing D, then you'll come to know that that is also right. Okay, even if you're not understanding this clue clearly, you'll come to know this is true once if you see this. Correct down. Yeah, so check all the answer options when you find any question in comparison. Okay. Okay, there is another kind of problem. Which is, I'll tell you the answer for this one. I think this came in 2019. Okay, so pen is less than pencil, pencil is less than book, and book is more than cap. Okay. So I'll combine all into one. Pen is less than pencil, and pencil is less than book, and book is more than cap. So like this also you can write, or else you can write like this. Pencil here, and pen should be after that. See, always you should know which is more and which is less. Okay, but anyways you can write book, cap. So anyways you can write both are same only. Both are same only. So if that is the case, pen is between cap and the other things. You cannot make the compare. Cap இருக்கிறத நீங்க eliminate பண்ணிடலாம். Just a minute. Sorry, book is more than cap. I have written something wrongly here. Pen. I have written. Sorry, I have written wrongly. I'll write it properly. Pen is pencil is here, and pencil is less than book, and book is more than cap. Yeah. What's the answer then? Yeah, this is the answer. The cap மத்ததுக்கும் நீங்க கம்பேரிசனே பண்ண முடியாது. ஓகேவா? நீங்க you can simply eliminate these options because between cap and the other these two, no, you cannot make the comparison at all because you have different symbols in between. So that's how you can eliminate it. quickly find the answer and ensure that this is the answer. Okay, ensure that this is the answer. நீங்க கேப் பார்த்தாலே கண்டுபிடிச்சிடலாம் இதெல்லாம் கரெக்ட் இல்லைன்னு சொல்லிட்டு. Okay, these are not right because we cannot make comparison between cap and the other variables. Okay. Okay, there is another kind of question which is this. Just give a try. Just give a try for this. Take question number 1920. This is another type of question where you can just draw arrows. I'll give an example how to do it. Okay, now see here. One more thing I want to tell you. See, there is only one question over here, right? There is only one question over here. And the question is, who is the heaviest? What's mean by heaviest? It's based on weight, correct? It's based on weight. But the clue which are given here are, it's based on weight also they have given and height also they have given. So you can always neglect the clues which are based on height. What some students will do, they'll make arrangement for height separately, weight separately. That's not required because the question is based on height alone, weight alone, because the question is who is heaviest. Okay, there are 4 persons among 1, 2, 3, sorry, A, B, C, and D. B is heavier than A and C, but C is taller than him. So in the but C is taller than him is not required for this question. Next, B is not as tall as, this is not required for this question. So strike out all the unnecessary clues. A is shorter, that's also not needed. Okay, but shorter than him. You should know to do these kind of questions are very common where the irrelevant information will be present inside, but we need only the one who is the heaviest. Now I take the clues which is not stacked up yet. B is heavier than A, and also B is heavier than C, and also B is heavier than C. Okay, then C is not as heavy as A, so C is less than A. Okay, then D is heavier than B. Okay, D is heavier than B. D should be before B. And A is more than C, correct? So, but A is lesser than B, but A is more than C. So between B and C, you have to put A. So A should be here. Okay. So finally, the arrangement comes like this: D, and after that B, and after that A, and after that C. So who is the heaviest is D. Okay, this can be done in one more way, which is just by drawing the arrows. இந்த மாதிரி arrows draw பண்ணலாம். இங்க பாருங்க, B is heavier than A, right? So just draw arrow for B like this because B is more, and you can put somewhere A here. புரிஞ்சுதா? Like this also you can do. Okay, then D is not as this is about tall, fine. C is not as heavy as A, so C is less than A. So you can draw somewhere after A, C has to be there. Okay, then D is heavier than B. You can draw arrow like this. It's more than B. Okay, no? So this is also a good way to do. I maximum use this arrow type of things for questions which are not necessarily where we have to use the symbols. Okay. So this is also another way of doing. So that depends on the question where you have to use the symbol and where you can use the arrow. It depends on the question. But anyways, you can do. The question on the easy kadayadu. It's not a very easy question. It's a moderate level, I would say. Anyone found out the answer for this 19 and 20? (19D) and 20A. No, I don't think so. No, it's not right. No, 20 is not EA. 20A kadayadu. Okay, so I'll solve. I want everyone to listen to this question. Listen. There are 6 cousins, right? Okay, so I draw 6 arrows like this. Okay, I draw 6 arrows like this. 1, and the descending order. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So it's in the descending order. Now, no 2 cousins are of the same age, but all have birthday on the same day, same month. So say, for example, December 3. Okay, everyone born on December 3. Say, for example, the same month, same day, which means December 3. Maybe different year. Okay, so which means exactly they are year old. They're not 1 day old, 1 year, 1 day older, 1 year, 1 month older. It's not like that. Exactly 1 year older or 2 year older or 3 year older. That's the meaning of the sentence exactly. Okay. Now the youngest is 17 years old and the oldest is 22 years older, and it is E. Okay. The youngest one is this arrow. So you put 17 here. Okay. And the oldest person is E, and that person is 22 years. Okay. So here comes 22, oldest person, and that person is person E. Okay, no? Hope you understood why I have written the 17 here and 22 here. Now you should be very, very clear that if this person is 17 and this person is 21, you should have a guess that this person must be 18 and this is 19 and this is 20. Obviously it has to be like this because no 2 cousins has the same age. So all the cousins are in between. So obviously it has to be like this only. In the point of nalla yosikkanum. Okay. Okay. So after that, F is somewhere between B and D in the age. Okay. We don't know where it's going to come. Let me write it separately. But please be very clear. It's somewhere between B and D. So F is between B and D. It can be like this, or else it can be like this also. So you have to write both the possibilities. We don't know who is first and who is going to come after F. They didn't mention you who is before and after. Between means anywhere between like this. Okay, no? So you have to write both the possibility. If you're writing only one, then it is wrong. But this is also possible. Okay. Next, A is older than B. Okay. So again, write it somewhere. A is older than B. Then C is older than D. All right. C separately write it. Okay. A is 1 year older than C. What's the meaning of it? A should be immediately before C, like AC. Okay. So A should be immediately before C. They are just 1 year older. Okay. Fine. So wherever I can see, wherever I write A, I can write C after that. And wherever I see C, see here I have written A, correct? So immediately after that, I can write C, AC. A when the A kadayadu, AC. Wherever you see A or C, you just write AC. Okay. So it's very clear that after AC only, B also has to come and D also has to come. But we don't know B and D's order. So we have written everything, whatever is given. Now we are trying to fill up everything over there. So before BD itself, you have to write AC. So obviously A has to come here and C has to come here. And B, D, between that F can come, but we don't know what is the order of BD. It can be like this also. Okay, so how many arrangements are possible now? There are 2 arrangements possible. So which one of the following is possible is in the first case, the first case also the answer should be correct. The second case also answer should be right. Okay, in both the cases it should be true, then only it is true. D is 20 years old is It's not correct in both the case. F is 18 years old. Is yeah, in the first case also it is correct. Second case also it is correct. So it is correct. F is 19 years old is not right. And this is also not right. So what is right is F is 18 years old. So that's what I'm telling you. What I want to teach you from this question is you have to look at all the possibilities. So how many possible cases it has? Two possible cases. The arrangement can be E, A, C, B, F, D, or it can be E, A, C, D, F, D. It can be any case. So the answer is for 20, it is 2. Ninga 1 nu sonninga illaya? It's not 1, it is 2. Hope you understood this. Okay, and we'll move on to the next one. Try பண்ணுங்க. This I think this came in 2018. This is another kind of question where it's incomplete. It's an incomplete arrangement. No, the class will get ended up at 1 o'clock. Okay, so till 1 o'clock, whatever we can solve, and rest of the problems you can take it as homework. That all whatever I have given as homework today, I'll clarify and solve everything in the next class. Okay, so don't worry. $20 is answer 2 because yeah, 20 is answer 2 because we got two possible orders. One is E. Yeah, type the orders which I have written. Someone type me the order. E after that AC, correct? AC, D, F, B. This is one possible order. Comparison is ரொம்ப முக்கியம். எல்லா possible ordering பார்க்காம நீங்க ஆன்சர் பண்ணீங்கன்னா it is a wrong answer. Okay, if there are some more possibilities, you have to go for all the possibilities. Yeah, okay, fine, thank you. So these two are the answers. Got it? Someone who asked me for this, no? Got it? Yeah, give a try for 25 to 27. 25 to 27. It's an incomplete arrangement because some clues are fixed, some clues are not fixed. Every time you answer a question, you have to change the clue. Okay, so it is like that. I'll tell you, Anju, just wait. If you want answer for any of the questions, you can ask me at the end of the class. Okay, not now because I erased everything. I don't have the answers with me. Okay, so I'll explain you this one. Listen. 6 students, A, B, C, D, E, F, appeared for several tests. Okay, so either C or F scores the highest. When C scores the highest, E scores the least. Okay, and when F scores the highest, B scores the least. Okay. I make it as two cases. So it is given as if suppose this is happening, this will happen, or if suppose this is happening, the other will happen. Okay, that's how it's been mentioned, right? Okay, so I'm making it as two cases that I wanted to do like this. Okay, please do like this. Okay, I want everyone to make it as two cases. Put 6 arrows, dividing it as two cases. The above one is case number 1, and the second one is case number 2. Okay, so either C or F scores the highest, correct? So C or F. Make it as 2. Then when C scores the highest, E will be the least. Okay, so if C is the highest, E will be the least. And when F scores the highest, B is the least person. Okay, so all are getting different marks. So no two arrows are same. Next, D scores higher than A. Okay, D scores higher than A. But they are close competitors. You know what is the meaning of they're close competitors? Nobody is there in between. Okay, you don't have to write DA like this. Then always D and A are attached together like this. Okay, it's attached together like this. Wherever you write D, immediately you write A there itself. Okay. Next, A scores higher than B, then C scores higher than A. A scores higher than B. Okay, right like this. Then C scores higher than A. So obviously C is more than D also. This is fixed always. Okay, va? This one no. This is fixed always. C and after that DA and after that B. Okay, but anybody can come in between the C and D, and anybody can come in between this A and B, but C should be before D only and B should be after A and B. But it doesn't mean that nobody is coming in between. Anybody can come in between A and B. Okay, so now I try to fix this. Is incomplete then I go. This is incomplete only, no? It's not a complete. Whatever is given, I have written, and we are unable to complete the arrangement, correct? So it's an incomplete arrangement. Okay, so let it be like this. Now we'll go for the question. If F stands second in the ranking, then what is the position of B? Is the question. Okay. So if F ranks second means which case I have to take? First case or the second case? First of all, you should know to pick up the case. If F stands second means first case or second case. Which one we have to take? Second case. Second case every second case F on the first two. But here they are saying F should be in the second position. F should be in the second position. Okay. So this case I cannot take because F is in the first position here. Okay. This case I have to take and I write F in the second position. And after that I try to fill up these people. Every time you try to include this clue inside. D, A, B. D should be here. After that A comes. After that B comes. So what is the position of ranking of B? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th rank. 5th is the answer. If in the question answer listen, you have to erase this one after answering this question. Take it down first of all. You write the arrangement near the question. This is the arrangement for this question. So after writing this, you have to erase this one because the constant clue only should be there. Okay, the whatever we have written inside, it's only for this question. After answering that, you have to erase it. Okay, so we erase it. Next, see the next question. If B scores the least, okay, if B scores the least, what is the rank of C is the question. So B scores the least means which case you have to take, first case or the second case? Case 2, correct. So this case you should not take for this question. Only this case you have to take. Okay, if B scores a least, what is the rank of C? Now listen to this carefully. It has two answers. It has two answers because before B, C, D, A should be there, correct? C, D, எப்படி எல்லாம் எழுதலாம்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா D இங்க எழுதி I can put A here, I can put C here, and the left out person is E. Like this also I can put, or else I can put D here, I can put A here, I can put C here, I can put E here. This is also possible. DA with a separate panakudadu, okay? But you can write DA anywhere after C. Okay, you can write DA anywhere after C. So two cases are possible for this particular question. Okay, please write both the possibilities. Both are possible. CDAE, that is also possible. ECDA, that is also possible in the middle. So what could be the rank of C, second or third? Assumption. You should not go for assumption at all. Okay, you have to write all the possible cases. Yeah, even this is also possible. C, E, D, A. Yeah, right. But anyways, the answer is the same. So all the three possibilities are there. If you're not writing all these possibilities, definitely you will be ending up with the wrong answer. Okay, possibly you may be ending up with the wrong answer. எல்லா கேஸுமே இதுல எழுதணும், சரியா? Because the topic is easy, but sometimes the options are confusing. Go for all the possibilities. Whenever C scores the highest, E scores the least. Yes. But here C is not the highest and E is not the least, no? C எங்க first இங்க இருக்கிறது யாரு? F தானே. F include பண்ணிக்கோங்க. Are you understanding? F is the first person here. நான் நடுவுல இருக்க நாலு பேரை மட்டும் சொல்றேன். I'm telling you all the possible arrangements for the other persons. Okay. Here F is the first one and B is the last one. That is fixed always. அப்ப இது வந்து எப்படி வரும்னா F, C, E, D, A, B. Like this it comes. Since I don't have space, I didn't write that. Okay. Then see to the next one. நீங்க சொல்லுங்க, what is the answer for the 27th one? If E ranked third, just a minute. E ranked third, it's not the first case, definitely. So I'll erase all. Because E is the last person in the first case. So we are not taking the first case. I'm taking the second case. Okay. Okay, so if E ranked third, okay, I put E in the third position, then which one of the following is correct? Okay, so we know that the order D, A, and after that B should be there, and before these two people C should be there, correct? So DA we cannot separate, so obviously these two places we have to put DA, and somewhere before DA C should be there, and this is the only empty place where I can fill up C. Okay, no, the answer is C gets more mark than E is correct. Got it? Nobody's having doubt in this one. 27th one. Tell me it's clear for you. I want other students also to respond. And Ram Harish and Gayatri Devi, thank you so much for both of you, because you gave me a lot of interaction. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Then what's left out? Okay, so nothing much to explain about comparison. It's always like this. Okay, so I want you to complete the rest of the things in this handout. Take it as homework. I'll either give you the answers. If you're okay with the key alone, I'll give you the key. Otherwise, if you want me to solve any of the questions, I'll start. I'll solve that in the next class, probably the next Saturday. Okay, tomorrow you're having foundation course class, right? Just wait. question, whatever is left out, okay, whatever is left out in this handout, analytical reasoning, you do it. Okay. But anyways, I'll solve everything next class. Puzzle, I'll show you 24/8. Now, I wanted to tell you something. What is scheduled for tomorrow? What is tomorrow's class for you? Foundation class, huh? Foundation class. Okay. I'm telling you, foundation class doesn't mean that it's very basics. Okay. Everyone needs to know about it. But if you're very, very good at maths, then you don't have to attend. But definitely you will find the class useful. Everyone will find the class useful. Or half an hour could attend mandinga. Okay. So if you're okay with the class, just continue. Or if you find it's too basics, then you can leave the class. Okay. But I suggest you to attend the foundation course classes tomorrow, but it's not mandatory or it's not a compulsion that you have to attend it. Okay, that's all. Fine, thank you. Today's class is over. I'm not going to tell you anything new after this. Hope everyone is having my number to contact me. Now you can ask me your doubts if you have anything. Okay, others can leave. Thank you. The class is over. I'm not going to tell anything new after this. You can leave. Thank you. Doubts can be clarified. 14th one, Anju. Wait, 14th one means in which one? Comparison handout or that one? What category? Suganya, what category? All category means you're talking about just I have to solve it. Rita is more than Sita, but Rita is yes, Rita. So Sita is not pretty as Rita. Yeah, this is the answer. Yes. What is the answer for 17th one? Okay, Suganya, I'll clarify your doubt. Listen. When you want to draw a table is, if you're given with 5%, 5 color, 5 different, it's a different item. You just have to match it. யாருக்கு எது வேணும் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி சரியா மேட்சிங். ஸோ அதுக்கு தான் நீங்க வந்து டேபிள் யூஸ் பண்ணணும். ஓகே கனெக்ஷன் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி இருந்தது. இஃப் யூ ஃபைண்ட் த வேர்ட் கனெக்ஷன் ஆர் கனெக்ட், அப்ப நீங்க நெட்வொர்க் மாதிரி டிஃபார்ம் பண்ணணும் சரியா. அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க வந்து ஒரு 4 you have to select 4 members among 7 members, or you have to select 3 members among 8 members based on some condition. If it is like that, it is a condition based question. அதுக்கு நீங்க ஆப்ஷன்லாம் வந்து எலிமினேட் பண்ணணும் சரியா. எது ராங் ஆப்ஷன் அப்படின்றத பார்த்து எலிமினேட் பண்ணணும். அதர்வைஸ் அவ்வளவுதான். எனிதிங் எல்ஸ்? பசில் உங்களுக்கு பார்த்தாலே தெரியும். they'll give you some informations. இது இந்த கேட்டகரியில வரும், இது இந்த கேட்டகரியில வரும், this falls under this category, like that some category will be given. Then they will be asking you question, information பொறுத்து அந்த ஆன்சர் பண்ணணும் அவ்வளவுதான். See, if it's not falling under any of this category, then it is a puzzle. Got it? Fazil, I think I didn't answer your question. Just wait. First you complete the thing in comparison. Yeah, so work out more questions like this. Okay, work out more questions like this to identify that. நீங்க அத பத்தி கவலைப்பட வேண்டாம். நீங்க why you want to worry about it, whether it's this or that, why you want to worry about it? Get the information, give the answer, that's all. So I'm telling you, நான் எதுக்கு இப்படி கேட்டகரைஸ் பண்றேன்னு கேளுங்க. உங்களுக்கு வந்து இதுல வேற என்னெல்லாம் வருமோ அந்த மாதிரி இருக்க கூடாது. So that's why I'm telling you, only from these 4 category it is coming. It's not that you have to identify what category is that. Okay. Adu identify pannati kuda you can do it. Okay. If wrong means I'll solve and come in next class. Yeah, you solve it. Answer will be discussed. Okay, for all the questions. Then okay, thank you. For which one, Ram Harish, you want to verify your answers? For all the questions which is not done now. Please mention which topic is it. We have seen 2 topics now. Always when you ask the doubt, mention the topic. Yeah, page number. இதுக்கு answers எனக்கு தெரியல. Okay, I don't know the key for this. Once I solve this, I'll tell you. இது நம்ம பண்ணல, so I'll do this in the next class. In next class verify பண்ணிக்கோங்க. I don't have the answers with me. Once I do, I can tell what the answer is. You can leave the meeting. Yeah, you can leave the meeting. Fazil, can you ask me a doubt one more time? Because I'm unable to scroll everything. So ask your doubt one more time. Some question number you mentioned and mention that again. இதுல வந்து இதான் ஆன்சர். இது வந்து கரெக்ட். அதாவது இது incorrect statement. அவங்க எது incorrect னு கேக்குறாங்க. So I have to select. Okay, Fazil. Okay. Rishi, 25th question in comparison, I'll show you. இதுதான் answer. This one is the answer. Okay, no? Rishi got it? Okay. Any other doubts for anyone? Can please someone raise your hand? Let me see whether I can able to connect you or not with me. Please raise your hand. Use that option of raising your hand. Hello. Yeah, able to hear you know? Able to hear
yes,
me, right?
Yes,
yeah. I never used this option before. That's right. Okay. You have any doubt, Anju? You are Anju, right? Hello.
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 Yes, ma'am.
You are Anju, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. See, I want to ask the other students what we are talking, me and the student, able to hear both the conversation.
Hello.
Hello. Anju, just stay online. Don't leave.
Okay, ma'am.
So both the side able to hear, right? Okay. So which means if they ask any doubt and I clarify, you can able to hear. Okay, so it's like that. Okay. Thank you. You can leave on. Thank you. Akash, in which one you're asking? In 13th one, which means in comparison you're asking me? Okay, I'll answer for your question. Can you please connect, Akash, raising your hand?
Yes, ma'am.
என்ன doubt உங்களுக்கு?
Ma'am, first option and third option கூட ரெண்டும் வர மாதிரி தான்
வரலாம் அப்படிங்கிறீங்க. அது வந்து ஹலோ.
Yes, ma'am.
நான் பேசுறது எனக்கு கேக்குது.
மேம் கேக்குது மேம் நீங்க பேசுறது.
ஒரு நிமிஷம். நான் சொல்றேன் whites not. நீங்க வந்து
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so A is older than B and D is older than C. Sorry, either of the same age. Okay, so either equal, or B is older than C. So when you mix all, how it's going to come as A greater than B? Okay, so இதுல பாத்தீங்கன்னா A வந்து வராது. ஏன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னா அவங்க என்ன சொல்லிருக்காங்க? A is older than B ன்னு சொல்லிருக்காங்க, right? But here இது A older than B கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண முடியுமா? What does mean by this? A is older or it can be either equal, right? So ரெண்டு possibility இருக்கு. These are like two possibilities. It can be that, it can be this. So அதனால it is possible but it is not true all the time. Got it? Okay. Any other doubts? So shall I leave? So okay, if you have any other doubts, you can text me in WhatsApp mentioning your batch name, or else you can just ask me in the next class. Thank you. I'll leave. Thank you.